I see the Dalmex lag behind Rosaria when it comes to bridge building.
The fallen ruin should hold, at least. The path continues on the other side. Finished. So this is Zemeckis.
The land of the gods. It's even more impressive than I imagined. I remember being captivated by the story as a child.
Long, long ago, man was overcome by avarice and challenged the gods in a bid to win their power. The final battle took place here, at these falls. Or so the legend goes. If anyone ever manages to plumb those depths, perhaps we'll learn if there's any truth to the tale.
That the gods emerged victorious and punished man for his defiance by visiting upon him 2 curses.
Dominants and bearers. To tell the truth, I always thought it strange that the dominant and their icons were deemed a curse. Back home, the dominant inherited the throne. They were admired and exalted, not spurned. Whenever I got to that part of the story, I always assumed there must be something I'd misunderstood.
You had a lot of storybooks, didn't you? In your room, I mean. When we were young.
The old legends were always my favorites. Epic battles between gods and men. Father encouraged me to read as much as I could. He thought it good for my education.
You really were a boy like any other, weren't you?
Just look at this place. It's enough to make you believe the legends are true.
I know.
We're not far from Boklad. The road will be busier up ahead.
And we'll have to keep our wits about us. Clive? Something wrong?
Nothing. It's nothing.
I see the reports are true, Father. You have surrendered the throne to Olivier.
I have. Emperor Olivier shall rebuild the Holy Empire of Sanbreque.
How is he to rule an empire? He is but a boy.
I shall advise him until he comes of age,
Father, please.
or for as long as I am able. The empire we seek to build needs young blood to rule it, and I can think of none better suited to the task. There is other news, Dion. Hugo Kupka is dead, and Drake's Fang destroyed. The pillars of the Republic have fallen. Ere long, the Imperial banner shall fly over every city in Storm. And then Valisthea. All shall bow before their Emperor.
Father, these are the words of a tyrant.
They are the words of a god. The Emperor whom I gladly serve. Great Greeker, made flesh. Return to your camp, Dion, and ready your forces. It is time to show the world the true power of Sanbreque.
Father. I find you much changed. Is this truly the path you wish to tread? Or are these the ambitions of another? Of Ultima, perhaps?
What nonsense is this? I speak my mind, and my mind only. Though I do owe Annabella thanks for reminding me of certain truths regarding the nature of nations, of rulers, and of the divine.
You would trust the words of this traitress? She betrayed her country. She slew her husband.
You have ever been an invaluable servant to Sanbreque, Prince Dion. I trust you will continue to serve your Emperor in the wars to come.
The canker!
Silence! Insolent wretch! You will bend the knee. All else is heresy.
Sire, forgive me.
This audience is over. Come, your Radiance. The Rowena Syndicate awaits your pleasure.
Oh, not another meeting with silly old men. They're so boring. I'm hungry, Father. Can't we have luncheon instead?
Does it pain you that you will not inherit your father's throne?
I have suffered worse.
Count your blessings, Dion. For a base-born child to be chosen by Bahamut is miracle enough. You have risen high on his wings, but you shall rise no higher, lest your impure blood stain the throne.
What do you know of my blood?
The Boklab markets are to the north. We just need to hug the coast. After it!
Infiltrating the Dominion won't be easy with the Imperials on high alert.
No. His Radiance has lost one capital already. We can be sure Sylvester will do everything in his power to hold on to Twinside. His troops are well-trained and increasingly battle-hardened. But it's not as if we can wait for the siege to end.
They've closed the road to Randalar.
If the siege breaks, they'll need more than this to stop the Imperial legions marching on the capital.
Oh, I'm done for.
If you haven't got a pass, you're not getting...
Come on.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Not much further to Buckle.
More refugees.
And they're all making for the Crystalline Dominion.
Because they don't know how to live without the Crystal's blessing. Back to the stables, girl.
There are no crystals here.
This is where we're supposed to meet Goots, isn't it?
That's right. He said he'd wait for us here after replenishing his supplies. I dare say he'll have finished by now.
What do you think, girl?
Hurry, man. I must leave for the Dominion post-haste.
I am hurrying, my lord.
Bloody crimson caravan, scooping up all the best customers. I hear the brothers found another victim. Can you believe it?
I believe it, all right. What's that?
If our new arrivals had brought any group.
What are you looking for? A fine choice.
Many thanks. You're welcome anytime.
Out of my sight, wretch! I know you for a plan.
Peaches and pears.
Wonders from across the water. Come one, come all. Feast your eyes. Good sir, can I interest you in...
How much? For a measly crust of bread?
You won't find any cheaper. Not nowadays. But you're more than welcome to look.
The Empire's unlawful and illegitimate occupation of the Crystalline Dominion is still in effect. Only those whose business in Twinside has been officially approved by the Republican Army will be permitted to cross the border. All who seek entry are to form a line and ready their documents for inspection.
It looks like we aren't the only ones who are eager to leave.
And they're checking everyone.
Can't you make an
Not for the likes of you.
We won't get through without that pass. Let's go in and find Good, shall we? He must be around here somewhere.
Come and taste my peaches. They're sweet as milk.
I'll take the large one.
Oh, Good.
Clive, I'm...
Slow down, Good.
It's me trader's pass. We cannot ride the caravan without it. We won't even be able to get through...
Do you remember?
It was in my pocket a minute ago. Here.
It wouldn't surprise me. A busy market like this is prime territory for pick.
So, to get the pass back, we need to find this child.
I know where. No one knows more about what goes on.
Where do we find her?
She's the owner of the Crimson Caravans, up that way. Sign's got a red chocobo.
No time like the present.
You two go on ahead. I'm gonna check the rest of my stuff, make sure no one else...
All right.
Let's keep an eye out for this red chocobo, then.
And the other on our purses.
It's to the checkpoint.
Looking to hire a coach? It's 10 million for a two-birder to the Crystalline Dominion. Take it or leave it.
Oh, we're not here for that.
Then I bid you good day.
Oh, wait! Don't go, El. He's me mate.
As I live and breathe. Goots, what are you doing back in Bocklad? I gather Lady Karen didn't send you. So what trouble have you got yourself into this time?
It's me trader's pass. It got stolen. By a little bairn.
Of all the... You're the size of a marble. Honestly. Ugh.
Goots told us that you know the markets well. Might you have an idea which little bairn could have done this?
We don't intend to punish them. We just need our pass back. Then, we can be on our way.
I see. So neither of you has a trader's pass either. Not that anyone would take you for traders, but I suppose that's why you came to me, correct? Now, I can't say for sure who took your pass, but I suspect I know why they did it. Let me explain.
Ever since the Fist marched on the Dominion, the Republic has been clamping down on any commerce that might aid the Empire more than it does us. Which means traders' passes have gone from being merely a way of easing one's progress to, and with demand outstripping supply, they've become a precious commodity, leading some to seek to...
So the children are stealing passes to sell on the black...
Yes, and passes are inscribed with the names of their owners. And yet none of the victims' names have...
Which means?
That someone is the same someone who is encouraging the children, and the same someone who has goods. Whoever they are, they're ruining the livelihoods of... Will you stand with us? You want to get your part, and we want to ensure that no more catch whoever's behind it all. And two birds.
Is there any other way of getting to the crystal?
They won't let you in if you're not with the caravan. It's that... But the guards will definitely spot you if you try and do that, like, we don't want to...
So either we find the people who took the pass, or give up all hope of end...
All right.
Thank you kindly. But I don't know your name. Eloise at your service.
Clive.
A pleasure doing business with... The proprietor of the furniture makers by the coach stop is spearheading. I suggest that you speak with him first.
The furniture makers.
Out of my sight, wretch! I know
Come on, come on!
Jug of snake spit for the road?
The caravan stops next to the checkpoint. Show them your traders.
Are you the furniture maker?
Looking for something in particular? Ah, Eloise collared you too, eh?
She told me you were leading the hunt for the pickpockets.
For one, that they're targeting the traders carrying the big... Harder to watch your back, see? And less chance of the mark. Not that they'd be likely to catch them. Those imps know every inch of this.
Their eyes must have lit up.
The fishmonger round by the gate's been trying to track down the children involved.
Thank you.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
You should come with me to the Dominion.
Fish for sale! Can I interest you?
She's asked me to help her.
Is that so? Suppose I... For one, this isn't a family operation. All the traders said street urchins, by the sound.
Orphans from the war.
A few, perhaps. You saw the refuge. They're all looking for a new start in the Dominion and beyond. Some of them take it as an opportunity.
The shame of it.
Whoever's behind this would have to have made themselves known to the children.
And so should we.
You should start with the children around here, then. I doubt they're the...
It's worth a try.
All right, then. Questioning children. How hard can that be?
Come, taste my peaches! They're sweet as nectar!
Excuse me?
Can't stop you.
I was just wondering if anyone...
Anything you grown-ups ever ask us to do. So guess what I'm about?
Sorry.
I'll take the large one.
Do you have a moment?
What do you want?
What I want is to know who's asking.
I don't know. What's picking pockets?
No, you. So if they come calling...
Jug of snake spit for...
What do you want? It's all right. We're not going to... We've heard that some very... We need to know who's behind...
I don't know much about it. He said he got a job.
Sounds promising.
We need to find him.
Do you know where your friend...
He's usually by the tent.
Thank you.
Come on, come on!
Peaches and pears.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
She must have meant the refugee camp.
Let's hope he's still nearby.
Daddy! That big fat donkey was easy pickings. He wouldn't have noticed if we'd robbed his boots off him. Yeah. Wish we hadn't handed over the... Could use one of those things to get out.
Chance would be a fine thing. The moment they found out, they'd string us up by our gut.
Would they now? Perhaps you'd like to...
Shit! We're in trouble now. What do we do?
You two get caught if you want, Mum.
Hunter, where are you going?
So that was Hunter, eh? Jill, you watch these two.
All right.
He can't have gone far. I need to find him before his employers do. Did you see a boy run past?
There was a boy ran back.
Thank you.
Oh, shit.
It's all right, Hunter. I'm not going to... I just want to ask you some...
Fine.
I'm looking for the people who are making you steal for them.
Called themselves the Carstones. They said they'd give me... I knew they were bad, but bread doesn't come for free. Didn't come at all half the time. Before, you know, if I didn't do it, they'd just pick on someone else.
Hunter.
You found him then?
Jill.
Eloise is watching over them. She sent Goots and I.
I haven't got your pass anymore, if that's what you are. Whatever you do to me, I can't. Not that I go against them anyway. If it went...
Cowards. You will not force another child to do your bidding.
Wait, we're not...
Don't hurt him.
You're making a mistake. We're on the same side.
Like hell we are. That brooch. Where did you get it?
Master Theo?
Goots. What are you doing with these people? Unless you're the ones my sister was talking about.
Your sister? Eloise didn't tell us she had a brother.
And why would she? I'm just Theodore, at your service.
Theodore.
Vultures who have made Boklad. They prey on the desperate, stealing from those with gil and bullying those without. I'd been looking into their activities in hope of sparing the but it seems they've already stooped even lower than I'd feared. Hansa's a good lad. Don't blame him for what they've made him do. If he and his friends hadn't agreed to work for the Stones, some other poor souls would have. On pain of death, most likely. Clive, was it? And my sisters asked you to help put an end to the pickpocketing. Then we all want the same thing.
Oh, where is it?
So?
What else? You get your trader's pass back, and I make...
All right then.
All right then. Hansa, where are they camped?
Couldn't if I wanted to. They always come... I tried following them once, but they spotted me half...
We'll try it this time.
Back down the road
to Laney's Cleft.
Laney's Cleft is to the south, past the camp.
No, you better not have scared any of my birds.
That's that then. No traders pass. No passage.
Good girl. Run like the wind.
That's the one who's been sticking his nose in our business.
You should have minded your own. I doubt these were the ringleaders.
But at least we know we're on the right track.
Ready, girl? Faster!
We've got company! That's the lot.
Foot soldiers.
Fewer now.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Not a bad...
Aye. Some of our new recruits...
Especially the little ones.
It'll be a shame when they chop them off.
But scum.
The leaders of the cut.
They don't deserve any mercy.
I wasn't planning on...
We're ready when you are, Theodore.
Oh, I'm ready.
Fuck. It's that guard from Bokland. Kill him. Kill them all.
Garuda!
Yeah.
And they say crime doesn't pay. Gold chains, rings, purses. And traders' passes. Dozens of them.
Have the names been changed?
Not yet. I recognize some of them. Now I just need to sort through it all and return everything to the people it was taken from.
We should go and give Eloise the good news. Can we leave things here?
Of course. Oh, and, be sure to tell her of the part I played, won't you?
We'll be glad to.
Ah, Clive. How good.
Quite the opposite.
So it was the cast stones who were behind it all. And their demise solves 3 problems at a stroke. That of the pickpockets. I only hope yours is among the items you recovered. Only... Speaking of whom, welcome home, dear brother.
You are too kind, Eloise. Here, Clive. Goods' pass.
I will. Thank you.
El, I've asked our boys to carry the rest of the... Can I count on your help?
Of course. I'll make... I expect you'll soon be on your way then. Would it now? Don't look so shocked.
I don't understand.
As you now know all too well, we at the... For a small fee, we will move that goods to market.
I was the first my sister helped escape.
I had no idea.
It just so happens that we are seeking to expand our... And who better to join forces with than the leader in the... Wouldn't you agree, Theo?
I would. It seems our purpose is the same in more ways. So what would you say to working?
It would be our pleasure.
And our honor.
The honor is ours.
Here, Clive.
What is it?
El has friends in high places, while I have associates in, lower ones.
I shall bear it with...
Well, all that remains is Goots' pass should secure you a place on the caravan. But if you encounter any difficulties, we would be delighted to provide you with...
We'll try the caravan. Right then. Let's get this back to Goots.
And then it's on to the Dominion.
Out of my sight, wretch! I know you...
Come on, come on!
The caravan stops
Juicy
next.
pears! Slate your pears!
What I really wanted...
Here you are, Goots.
Me pass? Oh, thank you. I'll have to say thanks to Ellen.
So should you, Hansa. You and your friends don't have to steal anymore.
We do. And we already have. Miss L's given us a job shifting the chocobo shell. It's hard work, and the pay isn't half what we got from... And Goots.
That's all right.
You said you're trained to be a black... Well, I'm gonna be your first customer.
All right. We have a place on the wagon. Remember, Goots, we're mercenaries. You hide us to protect you.
Mercenaries.
And you remember the plan? You're to ride all the way to Twinside. Jill and I will go with you as far as the outskirts, then find our own way in.
I'll buy that stuff I need.
Right. And we'll scout out the Imperial's defenses.
There's a square with a big bell tower right in the middle of town. If you get lost, or out goes wrong, we can meet up there.
Right. Let's go.
I see. And you're quite certain your father has no knowledge of Ultima?
I am. I have no difficulty believing a sinister force has come to exert an influence on Sanbreque. But be that as it may, it is yet to claim my father. For better or worse, his radiance speaks his own mind.
Then the fiend works from the shadows.
I confess, when first you told me of this fiend, I had my doubts. And more than a few at that. A beast that labors to plunge Valisthea into turmoil, all in pursuit of your brother. But that wound is proof enough that evil is afoot.
Then I have your answer, Your Highness. You will join me in my fight.
I cannot. Not yet.
Your Highness, please.
As you are aware, the Dhalmekian army is at our gates. They have lost their mother crystal, and with it all hope of a negotiated withdrawal. It is but a matter of time before they invade. If Bahamut is not here to meet them, my people will be slaughtered.
Though not by Hugo Kupka, thanks to Ultima's machinations. I know the fate of your people weighs heavy on your conscience, but if we do not put an end to Ultima's plans, they shall face a far darker fate. The chaos he would wreak would sweep all of Valisthea into the abyss. The lives of every man, woman, and child in the Twins are at stake.
I believe what you say, Phoenix. But I have duties of my own, and I must discharge them. Come what may. What do you know of my blood?
I know that it is wholly unworthy of the highest offices of state, which rightly belong to those of purer breeding. Alas. Your bloodline runs through the Oriflamme gutter, from a whore who weighed her child's worth in gil.
Have you threatened my father?
Of course not. I merely whispered in his ear that his mongrel son is plotting a rebellion.
What?
Sylvester listens to the words of his astrologers. And they have ears too.
You have been feeding them your lies!
Should you remain loyal to Emperor Olivier, his radiance may yet crown your head with laurel, and not with tar.
Fork-tongued witch!
In consideration of your long years of service to the Empire, I shall forgive this uncharacteristic rudeness. Now hurry and make ready, Your Imperial Highness. Emperor Olivier expects much of you, Dion. Or should I say, of Bahamut. May your fire reduce his enemies to ash. Till all of Valisthea bows to its rightful ruler.
There is another darkness that has taken hold of Sanbreque. And until its grip is released, the flames of war shall spread ever wider, just as Ultima wishes.
Forgive me. My family has caused you much grief.
You are not her keeper, Phoenix. This is a matter for the Imperial household now, and as a member of that household, it falls to me to resolve it. At such time as that is done, what strength I have shall be yours.
Thank you, Your Highness.
Let us take to the skies together, and bring a new dawn to Valisthea.
I should like nothing more.
Terence.
My prince.
Tell me true. Do you believe what I'm about to do is wrong?
We dragoons have but one leader, Your Highness. And we shall follow him unto the very end.
Thank you. And this is my decree. For their crimes against the crown, the traitorous Annabella and her usurping son shall be put to death, and the Empire restored.
One would never guess that these people stood on the brink of war.
And they're afraid. They turn to drink to forget their fears.
Anything you want to forget?
The harbor is empty, and half the market stalls too. The city may seem peaceful on the surface, but it's balanced on a knife edge. Were we to give it a nudge, it might be just the distraction we need to reach the Mother Crystal.
I thought you might say that. We should send for Gav. We'll need someone to keep the fires we start from going out.
And we can busy ourselves scheming until he gets here.
I'll send a Stolas then.
What is it, boy?
What's happening?
I don't know. Torgal! This way.
The city's on fire.
I'm sure Goots is fine. He'll be making for the square.
The one with the bell tower. In the middle of town, right?
Those were Imperial Dragoons. What in the hell is going on?
Let's go and see.
Right. But first we find Goots.
I just hope he's all right.
Do we have to?
Hurrah! Quickly! Cut them down! Down, Torgal!
no doubt about it. They're dragoons. What is this then? A civil war? Never thought I'd be glad to fall into a sewer.
Ward secured, Captain. None of the Emperor's forces remain. Gather the men! We press on to the council chambers. Yes, Captain. What of the men and women in the market district? The evacuation is complete, Captain. Good. Then all that remains is to dethrone the Protector.
There it is. The bell tower.
Right. Let's go. Ah, no goods left.
Where in Gregor's name did you come from? Intruders! Defend the gate!
Farewell. Too slow.
in hell.
In the name of His Highness!
Hold on, kids. We're coming.
job.
Nice try.
Enemies on the ramparts! Kill them!
All yours, Torgal. It's over.
Can you see him anywhere?
It must be one of the Dragoon's pets.
us fall!
finished.
Over here, Clive! Are yous alright?
Goods, there you are.
I didn't know there'd be a dragon.
All right, let's get out of here.
Oh!
What now?
Is that Mother Crystal's heart?
What the hell is it doing up there? Bahamut.
Your Highness, don't do this.
We must leave. Now, Your Grace. I beg of you.
This is not what he wanted. Something's happened. Forgive me, Yoda, but I must put a stop to this.
Your Grace!
So, what do we do now then?
We destroy the heart.
Well, you might come back!
As soon as the flames die down, the Imperials and the Dalmex will move in.
And Bahamut has gone for now. You should get us...
What? And leave you lot in the lurch? I can't do that. If you... I packed everything up before I made a run for it, so if there's out yous need, just... I won't be giving it away for free. Nana'd never forgive us if I did.
Thank you.
What can I do for yous? I've got some good stuff for yous. Thank you. Is there else you need? How else I can do for you? I did it! I hope you like it. That's 10 times better than it was before. I hope you like it. I did it. That's 10 times better than it was before. Is all done then? No.
You be brave now, boy.
Drake's tail is right there, Clive. It's time to free Storm from the Crystal's curse.
Oh, it's past time. But remember, Bahamut is still out there.
And I dare say we'll be seeing him again before the night is done. No more roads.
We'll have to find our own path.
Do you feel that, Clive?
Ether. Just what we need. Another flood.
It's already turned them.
Then there's no reason to hold back. Too slow.
exploded! Let's go, to me, flames! It's over!
There must be a way to climb up.
Is that the Phoenix?
Joshua! What is he doing?
Keeping the Bahamut occupied.
Joshua! Joshua!
Don't, Clive. It's too dangerous.
Fuck! Hold on, Joshua! I'm coming! We have to save him.
And we will. We just need to keep moving.
Them again! Not now! Farewell!
What was that?
Bahamut. He'll kill us all.
There he is. Joshua! I'm here, brother!
Clive. He can't hear you.
Joshua!
They're heading for the heart.
And so should we.
Is everybody ready?
Are those the council chambers? How are they still standing?
I don't know.
He'll be all right, Clive. He's a survivor.
We're getting close. It looks like somebody doesn't want us getting any closer.
I don't care what it wants.
Neither do I. It's over!
These beasts, they're getting stronger.
We can think about them later. Right now, there's only one thing we need to focus on.
The heart.
We might be able to get up through the building.
It's worth a try.
Quiet. There's someone up there.
Is someone there?
Mother.
It's you.
What happened here?
He tried to take him from me. Oh, my boy. My darling boy.
Is this the child you made with the Emperor? Why, Mother? Why did you betray us all?
You have no right! Answer him.
We took you in, savage. Show some respect for those who raised you. Honorable Elwyn, always thinking of his precious homeland. But what worth is a homeland in a world beset by the Blight?
Father did not seek to protect his country. He sought to protect his people.
A leader's duty is not to protect his people. It is to protect the source of his sovereignty. The noble blood that runs in his family's veins. So long as this bloodline remains unbroken, what does it matter if a nation falls? One can always found another. Unlike him, I did my duty. I preserved my line. I bore a son of the noblest blood, to whom the whole world might kneel. That is why I gave Rosaria to Sambrek, that I might join my line with the Lesages and birth a savior of this benighted land, blessed by both Bahamut and the Phoenix!
You sold your country for a child.
Why did he need another? You had Joshua.
I had nothing. You were always your father's son, so very strong and bold and daring, and yet you failed to awaken. Would that Joshua had been granted 1/10 of your strength? Oh! How the nobles laughed that Elwyn's firstborn was surely the son of a concubine, and my own, not long for this world. The shame of it! The shame of being slandered by one's inferiors! How could you ever know how that feels? It should have been you! Why didn't the Phoenix choose you?
Joshua's every waking moment was spent trying to shoulder the burden that you and the Phoenix and the Duchy foisted on him. That's why I became his shield. To help bear the weight. But what did you do? You betrayed your own blood and surrendered your son to his fate!
Joshua, my darling boy. I never meant to hurt him. The soldiers' orders were clear. He was to be spared. Why did you survive when the only one I truly cared for died?
What? Have you not looked out of the window? Joshua is here! The Phoenix lives on! He's battling Bahamut as we speak!
Joshua! Wake up! I am a shield of Rosaria. And I will do my duty.
What are you...
things are drawing in more ether than I've ever seen.
Joshua!
What now?
This is drinking the ether.
We have to stop him. Stronger than this. Come on, Ifrit. Show us your true power. We can. And we will. Together. Are you ready?
Ready! To match such power
by trusting in our own.
the world.
Not today. Come on, Joshua! This ends now! Dion! Joshua!
Clive!
My brother.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
You're alive. We both are. Nothing else matters. I never dared hope that I would see this day.
Reunited at last.
Jill.
This is for my father! It is done. The demon that would tear our house apart is no more. Father.
The Mother Crystal. It's collapsing.
Right. We need to leave.
No. Wait. I owe him a debt.
Fine.
You there.
What section?
Don't reinforce the walls. This is our situation.
Report, Captain.
Can nothing be done to call them off?
I regret not, Your Radiance. The Dragoons answer to none but His Imperial Highness. The Council is powerless to intervene.
We're hearing reports of rebel
Madness is this, Dion.
throughout the neighboring districts.
Focus all efforts on extinguishing the fires around the capital. The city can wait. Don't dally, man. Go!
Your Radiance.
And I want you to find out
Make sure the doors are locked.
next move.
By the light. Dion. Have you taken leave of your senses? Call off the Dragoons at once.
Fear not. The populace will come to no harm at their hands. I am here to save you, Father.
Save me?
A creeping darkness hides in the heart of Senbrek. It stems from your wife, the traitorous Annabella.
Not another word, Dion.
Father, though you may not see it, the darkness has taken hold of you. It has made you forget yourself. But I bid you remember, there was a time when you ruled not with cruelty, but with compassion. Why now do you turn your back on your people? Why now do you seek to stoke the fires of war? You too have borne witness to this change, Your Eminences. And you know, as well as I, who is responsible for it. A puppet now sits upon the throne, but cut his strings, and the Master loses the power!
What?
Dion, you bear steel before your Emperor? Guards! Take him!
For every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. Those were your words. But when the last of your citizens has fallen, and all of their homes have been reduced to ash, what will become of your empire, of its rulers, of your god? As the Mother Crystals crumble one by one, and the Blight sweeps in to claim all that we hold dear, our people look to their Emperor for protection. Yet he labors not to secure their futures, but to seize what is left of the twins for himself! Even if it should come at the cost of everything his loyal citizens have labored to build!
Dion, you must understand.
A small price to pay, is it not? You've been blessed with great power, Dion. Enough to win me the world. So go, claim Valisthea for me, brother.
Dion.
Gods! Gods!
Father.
Poor father. How he doted on his children. That he would die to protect me was plain. It was but a matter of when.
You planned this?
You did well to endure so long. But you broke in the end, as I knew you would. And now Muthos approaches. Put him to the proof. I would see if he breaks. Go, Bahamut. Kinslayer.
Not again.
Brother?
It's a long story.
You cannot stay here, Mother. Come. Take my hand.
Get away from me! This is all just a dream, just a bad dream! You will not take me, Shadow! You will not take me!
Mother.
If it is consciousness that weaves your wills together, consciousness that blurs the boundary between your own will and that of others, then we shall set you apart once more. The ties that bind you shall be severed, and humanity return to its proper place. By primogenesis shall a new age of reason begin.
Relax, Your Majesty. Don't you want to play? It's been a long time.
If that is your wish.
Men, you are as meek as all the others.
Such feeble creatures. Gifted the power of icons, yet slaves to fickle emotions which usher you to your doom. And so you bind your fragile wills with strands of consciousness. The wretched handiwork of a wretched people.
The sons of fire were united at last, and for but a moment their flame burned bright. Soon Muthos shall become our perfect vessel.
And then shall the world be remade.
Not before the bonds are severed, of trust, of respect, of love. Only when every strand of consciousness is cut away, may Muthos return to our side. By primogenesis shall all be undone. Mankind shall be rid of his wretchedness, and Muthos of his will. But while he yet clings to it, he has the power to forge bonds anew. And so we bid you, find Muthos, and sever every one.
To destroy that which has no physical form. You ask the impossible.
There is nothing your black blade cannot cut, Odin. We shall unite with Muthos, and bring forth a new world. So long as our vessel remains unclaimed by humanity.
It shall be done, Master. My will is yours.
How is your brother?
Asleep since I returned from the Dominion. Taya says he should be back on his feet soon enough. For a while, at least. She discovered something on his chest. A swelling, circled in stone.
The curse. For every mountain we climb, another rises up to greet us, doesn't it?
It's never ending. Even the sky seems to have grown tired of it all. Talia won't be happy if I disturb Joshua. While he rests, I might as well see what Otto has to say.
Did you see the pair that got hauled into time?
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there. It'd better all be here. Is that all?
Yep. So, will it be? Should last you a good while. Not my best work, but it'll do. You can thank me later. That it? Fine.
Is a storm coming soon?
I was wondering when next you'd visit. If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it. always welcome, Clive.
Did you see that? Tell me you
What are you making them, Sky?
Otto.
The realm? As long as you look past the fat storms out mother crystals and the skies are up.
And Gav?
He's with your uncle in the Free City. Sent an owl their way the moment the winds turn foul.
Do you have any...
Well, that depends on your...
All right, fine. What do you suggest we do?
Oh, no, I'm just a messenger. I leave the scheming to those more suited. Could be that Lady Vivian and Old Tomes have their own thoughts on the current. Could be that they...
I suppose...
fancy a look at the list, do you? Here you go. Seen enough?
How is it that every one of your little excursions presages some inexplicable catastrophe? Not that you are to blame for the Dominion's fate. No one could have predicted the actions of the Crown Prince.
I'm sorry I couldn't save your home.
My countrymen are stronger than you think. A few toppled clock towers won't break their spirits.
I hope so.
Look at us. Bluer than a pair of bog crabs. Tempting though it may be, sulking will not help us find a solution to this mess.
You believe there's...
I don't know. But I am certain we're more...
Beneath these darkened skies, fear and confusion reign over Valisthea. Oh, the lands around the fallen Mother Crystals had already begun to wilt for want of ether. But not like this. Crystals that filled wells and fueled furnaces, now nothing but pretty shards of rock. And those that hang from the people's necks cast nary a glimmer of light to keep the dark at bay. It is only a matter of time before the common folk convince themselves that the end of days is upon us. Yet I fear a swift end is more than we can hope for. While most of the world thirsts for ether, the remainder drowns in it, spawning Akashic in droves. And amidst the hordes of mindless beasts, with magics as like to fail as function, even the strongest nation would falter. Rosaria and the Iron Kingdom teeter on the brink of collapse, while the tragedy in Twinside has all but paralyzed the Holy Empire. Dhalmekia fares little better. Rumor has it the ministers fled the capital after the fall of Drake's Fang, leaving their beloved republic to crumble. Waloed, meanwhile, moves in earnest. The Einherjar has been sighted off-storm. The world, in short, is in chaos. It would seem our civilization was nothing but a castle of sand, to be washed away at the whim of the waves.
A castle of sand.
Not my best flourish, but it seemed fitting. The reports I've received are considerably more. Without the protection of their nations, it will fall to the people to defend themselves.
Which is only ever going to end.
Defending a farmhouse against a band of chocobo. But pitchforks and palisades will do lit. Should the King of Waloed deign to invade, there would be none to...
Let me guess. You're here.
Is there anything you don't know?
It doesn't take a court astrologer to augur the obvious. That, I believe, is a question of the fallen. And on the 6th day, did the gods tear the sun from the firmament? But I dare say you remember your childhood.
You think they're connected?
Well, he has certainly exhibited powers that we mortals would associate.
There is nothing divine about.
But he wouldn't be the first god of whom that could be. Yet for all the fairy tales that tell of the sins, there is almost nothing in the way of actual. Had I the Journal of Moss the Chronicler, I may have been able to tell you more, but alas, you will forgive me.
Certainly not. Even without this journal, you've provided us ample wisdom. Perhaps Otto will be more inclined to share his thoughts when he hears what the others had to say.
Clive, we have a problem.
Only one?
It would. Actually, we had as many owls arrive while you were at the shell. Martha's got a Kashik out her gates, and talk of monsters roaming the hills outside of Northreach has...
And don't forget Dalimil. Lubor says the...
When it rains...
It fucking pours. The curse breakers are spread thin, taking stock of the dead. And even if I could get word to all of them, I doubt they get here, which means...
Jill and I...
Let them know we're on our way.
Sid, your new companion appears much more... Should I be worried?
Jill, Clive has told me much.
All lies, I'm sure.
Your Stolas said that Dalimil...
Indeed. Although, you're a little late. They left...
Any idea where they went?
The desert's a big place. But the fact is...
What did you say to me?
Ah, as if by magic. Let's just say we've yet to reach a consensus about how to... And at this rate, it won't be the actions of the bandits. I've tried reasoning with a dissenting part.
Perhaps we could talk to them.
What makes you think they'll listen to...
What makes you think they won't?
She makes a fair point, Sid. And you won't have wasted much of your precious time if you fail.
Suppose we just follow the shouting.
You wouldn't talk like that if it had been your men. We hire mercenaries and have them mount the...
And what happens when those mercenaries are... We're better off using that coin to buy... And you cannot fill empty bellies.
But what happens when they come back? Maybe it'll be...
That's enough. Any more of this and I'll throw you. Come back when you're ready.
Victor. What's he doing here?
Sid.
I was about to ask you the...
Costness is in chaos. The Briar's Kiss here in Dalimil. I was here to do just that when Master Lubor told me of his troubles.
Who are those people?
Those were the thorns in... These are cursed scars or an entire...
We're still working on the scar. Perhaps we can find us...
I hope so.
So?
What I saw was a room full of people, but if left to smolder.
My thoughts both sides wish to protect their homes and livelihood.
And if there's one thing Bandit...
What would Sid...
Well, he'd let them choose for themselves, and be on hand to pick up the pieces when it all went wrong.
That sounds like a recipe for disaster.
A recipe for disaster is precisely what it is. But perhaps that realization would be enough to make them question the ingredients. While it's plain neither Conrad nor Natalie will countenance the other's proposal, it may still be possible to make them doubt their own before presenting them with a
And that would be?
To pool our resources and...
When all that fear and anger...
It appears we have a plan. Victor, pay Conrad a visit. See if you...
As you wish.
Your faces are not well... Don't worry, Victor and I will
play along.
What he means to say...
Picture it, Conrad. Ah, Conrad. May I
A pleasure, my lady.
The pleasure is all mine.
As I told you, I summoned the...
Victor says you told that there aren't any men left up.
True as the crystals cracked. Nobles came and claimed every last one worth his salt. And not just from us red... You know of the 7 high houses. There must be 2 swords assigned. Granted, we have a few boys left.
Well, Conrad, are you saying that Dalamel's finest cannot defend this town? That a band of beardless youths could better avenge the deaths of your...
Absolutely not. We'll show those bastards who they...
I can't believe that actually worked.
Conrad's not what you call the brightest candle. And there's a reason why I had you do the talking and not Sid.
My shop.
If I had my pickaxe, I would...
I mean, it may still be possible to buy some. Ah, here he is. Natalie, allow me to introduce Lord Underhill of Randalar's prestigious...
Lord Underhill. At your service.
Underhill?
I was just telling the good lady of our conversation, my lord, and how you were...
Lubor says that not only are the granaries almost empty, but that war and the blight...
Indeed, sir. The nobles in the capital are buying up the city's stocks of barley and wine, driving the prices higher. It is only a matter of time before the peasants...
It is worse than I thought. If what Lord Underhill says is true, I fear we have little hope of... And while I applaud your endeavors to dissuade our more bellicose... Which means that now, if our humble town is...
All right, if it will help to protect... But you needn't have gone through this charade.
Thank you, Clive. Your performance was nothing if not...
She saw right through it.
I didn't say it was good. Merely that it produced the desire... Now, my scouts should be returning shortly. Meet me back at the Briar's Kiss.
I'm not convinced our roles in this ruse were entirely necessary.
I don't know. Conrad seemed quite taken with you.
Mummy, I'm scared.
Oh, I'm ruined.
Good news. Both Conrad and Natalie with time.
Time no longer appears to be...
I take it your scout...
Technically, it would be the bandits who found my scouts. All.
You're not serious.
They don't just want food, they...
I have a favor. I'm told the bandits march in 2 groups. One from the south and one from the desert.
Very well. Jill and I will meet those...
The rest, my friend, the stakes I concede are high. But if this does not unite Dalamil,
that is a lot of faith to put into those who had their hands around each other's throat.
Then it will be for us to see that their hands are kept occupied. And I
thought you might.
We'll hold them off for as long.
And we will...
The women folk have come to welcome us.
I'll take that one.
He's all yours.
They mean to overwhelm us. Waken wins!
The townspeople.
I don't hear any fighting.
That we should hurry.
Natalie, you did well out there.
Without you, there would have been no... You saved us, Conrad.
We all saved up.
Conrad seems to have had a...
I'd say they both have.
I take it from your presence that our visitors...
The plan worked. Granted, it only took an army of bloodthirsty bandits, Harak.
Calm now, Victor. Why, we are united. As for you, Sid...
I'll take that as...
This man's gonna die if we don't get him to a healer.
Martha.
And you, Clyde.
Otto said he'd been attacked by...
Those skies are what happened. Not there were hundreds of them. Tried. The rest are still down there now.
What do you think, Clyde?
That we join the...
I thought you'd know. Now, where I need you, let the men know you've come to help.
We're on our way.
Do you think there were as many as Martha says?
More.
You don't think they've abandoned us, do you?
Faster!
Clive, wound.
We deal with the Akashic.
These men don't have the look of hired sort.
If you've come to rob them...
You are mistaken, my lord. We're here by Madame Martha.
How do you know my name?
Forgive me, my lord. There wasn't time for introduction.
Wade's men? Where is your commander?
Sir Wade left earlier with a scouting party to find out where the Akashic were coming from.
Did he? Take your wounded back to the... Martha will see you're looked after.
And to think you took them for thieves. A fine reward for holding off the whole...
When did Wade and it...
Not long after Rosalith fell. The Guardians, they were making ready to leave just as the skies turned. And we...
Martha! The scouting party's almost at the lift. But they got a pack of Akashic snapping her and they got wounded with...
Damn it all.
We'll worry about them.
You look after everyone here.
I will. You...
My brothers.
Mad dogs.
Squire, I need you to get those who can still walk up, but what about... I didn't ask. Oh, sir.
Sir Wade.
Lord Rossfield.
Martha seemed to think you... And by the looks of it...
We thought we could sneak, but we didn't know there would be so...
Behind you!
Damn it! We need to get the injured to...
Do you think we can hold them off?
We can certainly try. Are you with us, Sir Wade?
Always.
Then let's do our duty.
Is anyone hurt?
I don't think so.
And yet again, you've pulled me from...
You've never been one...
I see you're all...
Martha!
Is something wrong?
The lookout saw smoke coming from down east.
A second halt.
Feel like finishing the...
Always.
Jill and I will make for east. You'll need to move the injured...
Don't you worry about...
The moment my men are safe, I'll follow.
Just patch me up as
Good girl. Run like the wind.
They're headed for the rest.
We have to slow them down. Martha and the others won't be ready.
Too slow. I'm hurt, Torkel. Something's coming.
Apologies, my lord. Did I miss anything?
Only the first round, so wait. Shall we?
Do you see any more?
No. I think that was the last of them.
But it won't be long before...
Then we make for Martha's...
What did you find out there?
The same as Sir Wade. Scorch.
Well, wherever they came from, hopefully we'll have enough time to...
How many of your men were in?
A damn sight less than if you hadn't turned.
It was a hard-fought victory. But as long as the skies... It's not a matter of if the Horde will be back. The inn here affords a good view of the land.
What do you say, Martha? You'd have more men to...
Well, when you put it...
My lord. Oscar? It is an honor to make...
I am Oscar.
Murdoch.
Oh, he didn't. But his brother... Well, go on, then. Yes, so... If it please you, my Lord Marquis, might you take me as your... I would learn the duties of a...
I'm sorry to disappoint you, but I'm a shield no longer. And spending time in the company of an outlaw hardly seems a fitting...
My Aunt Hannah once told me that a man... You have accomplished much since taking on the mantle of Cid, winning no... And I would sooner serve under an not that Sir Wade and the other Guardians are... I mean to say that...
It's all right. We know. There is only so much the boy can learn from me, my lord.
But a squire...
Would that really be so bad? You were a squire once? And...
Know that I'll show you as much leniency as your uncle showed.
I would not have it any...
First we find Isabel.
Heard a bloke saying he saw ghosts on the far side.
I saw it with my own eyes.
I can't do it.
The Lord.
We received the dame. There have been sightings of...
With the blue eyes. They've taken some... A cat.
And what of your mistress?
Oh, no.
Then we'll look for her there.
More arrived from the capital this morning.
Madame, please!
Half the garrison's been slaughtered by those things.
We've tried requesting What more would you have us do?
I would have you do your duty and protect them, I shall. In case you have forgotten, but more than that, your sisters, so you have a choice. Lady?
She speaks the truth, you know. This here is all we have.
What we have left is our lives.
Not if we don't have to. Look, there's a cup. I'll have a word with him.
Ah, Clive.
It was a noble effort. I thought you might still need...
I'd like you to consider my...
What we need to consider is where the creature...
The way the survivors speak of them, one would think they appeared out of... And perhaps they did.
You're a pikeman.
I've got family and more, and a pack of them glowing.
Leave that to us.
My family.
That thing.
Did you see
creatures? They came out of night.
Do you remember where you were?
On the road from...
It's all right. At least we have an idea of where the thralls might be now.
Fly, Ambrosia.
All right. No need to ride from here.
alive. Look.
I see them. With me.
Should I try?
Save your strength. Nice try. Fire and flame! Garuda! To me, flames!
There are always more. You have the town?
Don't think it, there will be more.
Oh, we shall. Isn't that right?
Yes.
Philippe here has convinced most...
Hearing that... It's not the money. Now me, I never need the people I love. Now...
Lest you wonder, I'm not foolish, but it has solved one.
Our friends seem to have things under control. For now, at least. Let's go and put Otto's mind at rest.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
Was wondering when hellos from all our friends sang. How is it you always manage to arrive at just the...
Luck, I suppose. Any word on the rest of...
Let's see. The nations are still in chaos.
Right.
Clive, We knew this was gonna happen. Well, not the Bleeding Skies part. Now's the time to visit.
Thank you, Otto.
So it was not Sylvester, but Olivier who served as Ultima's puppet. And when Dion learned of this, he sought to slay the fiend. Only for his father to take the spear that would have freed him. Enough to drive a man to madness.
Small wonder he hasn't stirred. I would be afraid to wake.
Had I but reached out to him sooner, warned him of the threat Ultima posed. But now, both an empire and her prince lie broken.
Joshua, what do you know of Ultima?
Very little, I'm afraid. Despite my best efforts. 18 years ago, as I lay buried beneath the rubble of Phoenix Gate, 'twas not death who came for me, but another. And it was while in my rescuer's care, I first heard of Ultima. I've been chasing his shadow ever since. Ultima is driven by some deep, dark purpose, and for whatever reason, it would seem you are crucial to his designs. He will stop at nothing to have you, even if that means toppling an empire.
But why me? What possible use could I be to such a creature?
That is one of many answers that have eluded me. Yet, I am certain of this. It is not mere chance. You were chosen for a reason. All dominants carry within them the might of an icon. Nigh limitless power that is at once acutely limited. I wield fire, and only fire.
And I only ice. 8 wardens for 8 elements. But you, Clive.
You are different. You're special. Your abilities begin with the flames of Ifrit. But they do not end there. The fact Ifrit can even exist goes against everything we thought we knew of dominance. Perhaps Ultima has been waiting for one such as you, whose potential is truly limitless.
I've encountered that thing several times now. If it or he, as you say, needs me, why hasn't he claimed me as he did the boy?
Were I to hazard a guess, I'd say the two of you are somehow incompatible. His mind not properly attuned to your body.
His mind?
Mind, awareness, spirit, call it what you wish. But I believe Ultima to be an embodiment of the concept. It is why I struggle and fail to contain him here inside me.
I'm sorry. Inside you?
With every setting sun, I feel my strength wane. And though the Phoenix's flames mend the prison I have made for Ultima, they do so at a cost. We must find a means to bring an end to him before I meet my own.
What were you thinking?
It was that or let him take Clive. And I've always had a soft spot for my brother.
But that doesn't mean you should sacrifice yourself to save me.
Joshua!
Clive! It's Gav! There's an army of Akashic at the gates of Canver.
Well, what's the short of it?
I thought Ty had told you. The capital of the Free Cities is under siege by an army of monstrosities. The city guard are doing their best to stem the tide, but numbers ain't on their side.
What of Lord Byron and Mid? Were they able to escape?
No, but they're all right for now. They're hiding with Gav at midship.
We have to get them out of there.
And we shall. Otto, prepare a Stolas. Tell Gav to stay exactly where he is.
Understood.
Vivian, what's the swiftest route to the Free Cities?
That sounds like a question for the map. Look here. This road, through Tabor, should provide the least trouble.
Good.
What a coincidence. Tabor is exactly where I'm bound.
Joshua, Bed is where you should be bound.
You don't think I told him the exact same thing?
Were Tyre not such a talented healer, I would surely have been inclined to agree. But, thanks to her ministrations, I feel I may safely rejoin my attendant, who was to wait for me in Tabor if we became separated.
All right, we travel together.
Clive.
If he stays close to me, he'll be fine.
Thank you, brother.
I'll look after him.
I wasn't expecting you back so soon. You earned this. Come again. I may have more for you.
Clive. Here you go. Seen enough?
It's like a dream. The four of us out walking like we used to.
Enjoying this, are you? Gav and the others could be in danger as we speak.
You're right. I'm sorry. Yote is a fine scout. If Canville was attacked, she will already have begun gathering information.
Tabor isn't far. We should pick up the pace.
Let's go. We can use the ruins to cross the ravine.
Assuming they will allow it, the Echoes have a will of their own.
No mistakes. Come on. Run like the wind.
Tell us about Yote, Joshua.
She's strong-willed, loyal, and deadly with the blade. Much like Clive, but with better manners.
injured. What happened here?
There's a...
I'll go. Rest well. You said the encampment was close. Let's hope the Akashic are still there.
Fly, Ambrose.
Another ether flood. They're everywhere now.
We can't go round it.
Then we'll just have to be careful.
Good. I got here in time.
Is someone there? Please, I can't move my leg.
That doesn't sound like an Akashic. You're with the battalion?
I am.
Taken care of.
Another survivor?
Is...
He was right to send you. Tabor is... You seem...
You must have me.
Son of a whore. I was there in Cosnes when you killed my brothers. I was there in Rosalith when you killed my...
My war with Hugo Kupka is over. I bear no ill will.
What of my ill will?
Fine.
For Taisha!
You're in no fit state to fight.
And this should be easy for you.
For what? The sins of...
No. Lord Kupka told us of your crime.
Man.
I am nothing. Just know.
We're nearly there.
Have you been to Tabor before?
There are a few places I haven't.
Where now, Joshua?
There is a residence just inside the city gates. She awaits us within.
Here, take a look at my wares. Anything else? Of course. Go safely.
My Lord Marquis, it is an honor. I am Yote, Knight of the Undying, charged with the protection of His Grace Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix.
Of course. It all makes sense now.
Would you care to elaborate?
The Undying are loyal servants to the ducal throne. Or more specifically, to its heir. They have served our family for generations, albeit from the shadows.
Since their inception, they have been tasked with the preservation and enactment of the rites of ancestral communion. After the events at Phoenix Gate, it was the Undying who delivered me to safety. And since the day I left Rosaria, Yote has been my constant companion and protector. Without her sword, I would not have survived my journey across the realm.
Rise, Lady Yote. You saved my brother. I owe you a debt I can never repay.
I but did my duty.
Come now. Tell us what you've discovered.
Your Grace. It is as you feared. The vessel we spied off the coast of the Crystalline Dominion on the night of her fall. It was the Einherjar. Beyond any doubt.
The Black Galleon.
Joshua, the Einherjar is the Royalists' flagship. What business would they have in the Dominion?
Upon learning of Waloed's involvement in recent events at Drake's Fang, I sensed the malign influence of Ultima, and bid Yote and the Undying look into the matter.
We have reason to believe that the Black Galleon weighed anchor shortly after the fighting began, and set a course due south.
For Canva? Then it is Waloed knights who besiege the cities.
What is left of them, yes. And the Black Galleon sails at but one man's behest. Barnabas Tharm.
But are we truly safe here in the Agora?
The city guard have been paid, if that's what you're implying.
All the more reason for them to run.
Well, you are free to leave, Lord Minister.
Markets abandoned, warehouses aflame, blackened hulls choking every port in the capital. Canva is ruined.
The realm teeters on the brink of chaos, and all you can think about is commerce!
Forgive us. We were not aware Dhalmekia now subsisted on charity.
Not quite.
How dare you!
Distinguished members of the Council, you must forgive His Majesty this intrusion.
What is the meaning of this?
A trifle crowded,
But I fear it will have to serve, my liege.
Very well.
My colleagues, do you not see? The king! He has come to save us from the Akashic! He is a gift from the heavens, divine intervention, our very salvation.
And of course, if it is compensation he requires, we would be most willing to negotiate a fair price for services rendered.
Fools! Your ignorance unbecomes you.
Your Majesty, correct me if I'm wrong, but I would swear that the fiends washing the cobbles of Canva with the blood of her citizens wear the colors of Waloed. Ha! So you do not deny it. Guards, fetter them, and see our guests to the dungeons!
Enough. Pathetic creatures. That you should imagine yourselves worthy of salvation. The girl is still here, somewhere in the city, her consciousness fair dripping with her late father's hubris. A consciousness to which Mythos is inextricably bound and inexorably drawn. See that he is made welcome.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Come, Mythos. Surely the prince's light cannot have sated you.
So then, how long has Waloed been under Ultima's control?
How long indeed? Based on what we know of Barnabas's actions, I would guess some few years, mayhap more.
But to what end? What does Ultima want?
The tapestry. Show them.
By the flames.
Phoenix Gate, Drake's Breath, and now here. But what is it?
It is old, ancient, even. Naught remains of the faith it represents, save what can be gleaned from the image itself. None could tell me what the one in the apothecary meant, even the Undying. But I believe it may be the key to discerning Ultima's purpose. That figure in the center, the one beneath whom the icons congregate, that I believe to be Ultima. He is a god, or at least godlike. His very existence beyond our ken. The icons, and by extension their dominance, are meant to be his subjects, and while some, like Barnabas, have accepted this role, others have rejected it. Like you, Clive, which is rather inconvenient, as it appears he needs you most of all. And gods don't like to be disobeyed.
No, I don't suppose they do.
Clive, may I tell Yote of the lake?
By all means.
Yote, I will be accompanying my brother to the Free Cities. Whilst we are afield, I would have you watch over those Clive has made his wards. Omielos delan tuisag ilith. Though well concealed, the hideaway lacks trained fighters to defend its occupants should they be discovered.
But it is my duty to...
As it has ever been my brother's duty, remember.
If that is your wish, Your Grace. But please be safe. If aught were to befall you,
You have my word.
Farewell, my lord, my lady.
We are in your debt, Yode.
Let's find our friends.
It's plain she cares for you very deeply.
And I her, which is why I had to let her go.
Opportunity beckons. Who among you...
All right.
Beneath the flood, yes, and not a stone's throw away.
How are those new boots treating you? You! Finally.
Climb the step.
Farmers must have settled here in Tabor.
Decent quarry's been hard to find since the skies turned.
It hasn't
Thank you for the deal, Ed.
What golden plains might the wanderers have called home, I wonder?
Have you noticed the Elder has been coughing less of late?
Yes.
Not a scratch on them. These hides are such a good price.
So it's these stones to Canva, and the rest of the boxes to
No history would be complete without mention of the mother crystals. I should speak to the old scholar before I forget everything I've read.
How are those new boots treating you?
The engravings were...
Oh, look up.
Guardian, I'm pretty...
But the...
Wonder... or...
No doubt this...
Children...
And Guardians...
Careful how you pack that leather. Any creases or scratches will bring down the price.
Cyril. How fares the search?
Well, Your Grace, my report shall be with you ere long.
Ah, yes. Yotei is otherwise engaged, at my behest.
And the duty of wardenship?
Fulfilled. For as you see, I've been reunited with my first shield.
I am Cyril, Knight of the Undying and bearer of the Burning Quill, charged with chronicling the mortal deeds of His Grace, Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix and rightful Archduke of Rosaria.
I entrusted Cyril here with overseeing the investigation into Ultima's origins. Findings from his brothers and sisters afield are delivered here to be collated and catalogued.
Just how many Undying are there?
Not nearly enough, milady. Yet we are glad to give our all in service to the Phoenix. Such is, and has ever been, our creed.
I see.
You have your associates, I have mine. But you may now think of them as ours. That won't be a problem, will it?
The Phoenix is our sun, and we but the shadows that quicken in his radiance. It is from the darkness that we serve, both him and now you. Pray accept this token. For as long as you bear it, members of our order will reveal themselves unto you. If there is nothing further.
No. You are...
Your Grace.
To Canva, then?
We'll talk about this later.